Okay, hello, welcome back to Dead Zones, where we absolutely could have won that run. I watched it back on YouTube now, and yeah, if I hadn't spent so long trying to heal, we would have absolutely just won. We would have absolutely just won. And he was dead. He was dead, and I just sat there forever healing. Okay. I do see that elite. And also I see we've got a stupid bottle thing. What hit me? What? There's a thing behind you. Shooting rockets at your ass? You might want to be careful of that. But yeah, we absolutely could have won that. 100%. That was such... We had a winning run, and I fucked it. I was like, you know, I should heal, because we can. You know, just make things a lot safer if we definitely healed. Should have just kept firing. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Yeah, okay, Dory. It's not Finding Nemo, just keep swimming. That's a shot. It might have stuff on the other side of it. I didn't necessarily look at that. But yeah, we absolutely would have won that. I'm going to the teleporter. This is just an exit. No, we didn't. We fucked it. We know that we can beat it. Like, it's very doable. That's just out there. 2 times damage or something. I don't know. I'm okay with the bow that we've got for now. No. What? That kills a tickle monster so easily. Okay. Interesting. So, you know, about going through the shop, turns out there's stuff behind. There always is, isn't there? Always was. There never used to be, but now it seems like there always is something on the other side of the shop. Okay. Well, we got out of the problem. I just want, because there's another thing. That's what we wanted. The other straw. Let's go to Toxic Sewers and then we'll leave. Just because we've got the time. You know, the 2 minutes. I don't know how far away the other exits would have been. And then we'll pivot through an easier path if we've got the option, which we should at 3 boss cells, I think. Be able to, like, just go through a special door to get to the easier paths and then up to the exit. Well, it didn't really get anything that great, but that's a level 5, so that's something. Would have been nice to get, like, a good swords. Obviously, we've got something purple at the very least. Not that I'm using the kick, but it's purple. The steel 2. Okay. Generates toxic cloud around the trap. Do I care to make it an S grade? No. Honestly. We'll just save our money for now. We'll get better stuff. Right, okay. DPS with an arrow stuck in. And we're at full health. So we're actually in a decent situation to begin with. And, you know, maybe today we'll win it. But we could have. We absolutely could have just won that 3 boss cell. If I hadn't spent so long trying to heal. Just a couple of shots was all it took, and that boss was done. He was done. It was dying to just DPS whilst I was faffing about so long as well. The arrows stuck in it were doing enough damage. Okay, so I can't necessarily... That's the true nerves of steel with that enemy. Because... Do you want the crit, or do you just want to hit the enemy before it kills you? I'm just grabbing that to sell, ironically. But it could have been something good up there. But no, it was a mushroom boy. I mean, he's okay. It's just not purple, and we're a purple person. Doesn't look like there's any scorpions. That's actually a very dangerous thing to do in this floor. To dive down like that. Damn it. You know what I said about nerves of steel? That's like even more nerves of steel to just like hold it in front of his face. Obviously it didn't pay off. But, you know, waiting for the crit. Like, if we didn't crit, he would have killed us anyway. Fuck. He got the attack off quicker than I could. Going so well. Oh, come on. Of course it's got a cheesy thing in the roof that shoots at us. You know, prepared for all circumstances. I'm at a nice distance. It's not going to say no. There's a diamond in the ceiling that instantly shoots you and kills the last of you. That. It's fine. Like, we lost some stupid health anyway, so it's okay. We'll start over. You know, it's been a while since we played again, so we're getting warmed up, but we'll get a decent run out of it. And then when we got the decent run, with decent gear, that's when we'll win. I don't know if this is a good bow. What bow is that? Infantry bow. Okay, close range. Well, that's actually not terrible. Like, you know, we can hit them at close range. Like, that's very close range. We don't need to kill everything on the first one. And we're going to be close range to a lot of things, so... It's not necessarily doing that much for us. Also, like, we don't have the DPS carbine. I'm going to sell it, because we want money. I didn't shoot that! Okay, we've got... piercing. That's the problem. That's the problem! Got some piercing arrows, and the piercing arrow went through and took at that elite. At least now we know we've got piercing. That's like a way to learn, you know, maybe we should have read. Shots pierce the first... Yeah, I know that now. It's a giant elite tickle monster comes and kicks her ass. Well, it's fine. We'll just have to find some delicious wall chicken. Fuck it. We've got the scrolls out this floor, so let's just go. Let's just head up. Yeah, weekends are boring. So I was like, I'm just gonna stream. I've been sat for ages, like, there's, you know, I mean, Booth just started streaming, you know. At this point, I've been sat all day trying to wait for something to happen, and then I decide to stream, and then it's like, well, someone else then decides, yeah, too late. I'm now gonna just play games. Okay. Nothing for you, fella. We didn't get anything higher level. Like, I guess, you know, the thing that we got last time. At least there was something that we could use. Nope, this time. I know we could level red. Everything that we got is red, but... Nah, we'll just get some better gear. Everything will be great. No, it doesn't matter what we have now. We can live through this stage. We'll need a wall chicken because we're actually very low health. And this time we don't have to wait for the crits. Like, we can literally just mash. All we have to do is get close to them. Okay, that thing died of its own accord. Powerful grenades, infantry grenades. Well, I mean... Well, that does have a star on it. again, it's red, so it's kind of relevant. The grenades are kind of working for us, so keep the grenades. Okay, we didn't get a crit because we didn't get close enough to it. That's the only problem. Okay. The crit wasn't necessarily as good as our purple crit. Whoopsie. Pay attention to what you grab. Pay attention to what you grab because you might not like the outcome. We definitely don't want to jump in the acid whilst we got this going on. Right, we're safe. We can play this safe. Or we can just cheese the acids by, you know, jumping the instant we landed it. Perfect pixel dodges. Thankfully it didn't get us acidified. Don't just go, oh, stuff dropped, grabs. Like, there's very dangerous repercussions to that. Like death. Like, you know, if that had been cursed gold, I don't think it was. I think that was just like, get more stuff. And I don't know if it has got a... I think I saw a wall chicken right there, but let's grab it. What was I saying? Words. Yeah, we could have picked up the curse thing. I don't know if that one has repercussions for like the extra stuff, but it's still like be fast. But it might do like double damage. Well, that's another problem. Didn't go over the edge. He had a very fast stuff. Oh yeah, also pay attention to the number above your heads. Like, the higher the number, the quicker the enemy will attack. And that's going to get us into trouble. Like, you can't let that sword meter go to like +2, because then everything's instant, and those tickle monsters especially deadly with the instant Will Smith slap of doom. Unexpected. Well, you should expect it now, but it'll come out of nowhere. Quick bow on the right with the bone. But I think this is still a bow that we can take and it's got a star on it. No, it's a steel, of course, of course. But we can do that, you know, we can get the crits, it's just you really do need the nerves of steel. That was quite a slam, huh? Surprised it nearly killed the guy outright. And they pierce, okay. Piercing nerves of steel. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good with piercing. Okay. Timing a crit with the drop is probably not going to be possible. Timing the crit with that drop, practically impossible. I see loot. I loot. But it does... Had to say it. Had to say it. Does pretty much kill everything in... Doesn't kill that guy in one shot. I think it killed Mr. Tickles in one shot. But it killed that one though. It's the same guy. I don't get it. Victims burn when they die. Arrows stuck in enemies. It comes back on both of them. I'm gonna take that. I think it's better than the burning, honestly. Again, we don't need to kill everything, so we shall not. This time we haven't lost dumb health at the beginning. Yeah, killing a Mr. Tickles outright is pretty good. That's just an exit. That's not even an item. I don't want to go that way. Are we missing a level? I think we are. Okay, he's got an orbital, but I think the orbital actually sped up. There's the level that we're missing. Did that orbital speed up, or was I just not paying close enough attention to it? Okay, by 4 seconds we missed out. We don't need this special extra stuff. It's fine. We don't need it. We'll do perfectly fine without a level 5 sword this early. We didn't get the 30. I think on the last one actually we got like the 30 as well, but we died stupidly. Or did I not even go in the door? Right, we do need to get rid of this tonic pretty soon. Hard tips. This tonic, whilst it has uses, is not that useful. Okay, at least we went the easier way as well, so we're not gonna die in the sewer. We went the easier path, which will allow us to get to the end, potentially. And I can do the harder path, and we've proven that on like Boss Cell 2, and sometimes on Boss Cell 3, but when everything's fast, I'd rather go the easier path. Okay, we had to be a bit more careful there. Really? That didn't lock on. Again, timing the crit and getting the heights for the thing is not as easy as you might think. You can't run away. Oh, he chose not to. He was trying for a moment. I saw the stompy thing. I knew it wasn't food, but still had to stomp it just in case I was wrong. Just in case. Pay attention to the game, don't read chats. Unlike is there anything in chat? Falls in a hole. I mean, this tonic is... Go down the ladder, come on. Having some uses of it. Right, we didn't need to crit that, that was just a poisony thing. That's a weird run. What was going on there? That stealth. Smelt a bit too empty, like maybe there's something up in that ceiling there. Perhaps even there is. There might be hidden stuff in the ceiling. Just... Not here, but, you know, in the middle of the run. But I don't think there is. Maybe I saw, like, a floor room or something. I'm definitely feeling something with that. But I don't care to go pay that close attention. Okay. Don't fuck it up now. Right, okay. I've lots of those things. Wait, that didn't die in one hit. He has a scroll in him. Thank you. Okay, lots of purple things. It mostly matters just about hitting them, not the crit. This one we do want to crit. Again, I really need to start paying better attention to diving down and not just keep jumping into spikes. On this floor especially. Like, on the sewer, I guess, you know, it's not the worst because these lads just poison. But on this floor, no. Okay, I didn't think he was going to actually climb up there. I blame him choosing to climb up when I didn't want him to. It's all Mr. Dead Cell's fault. I should have swapped the tonic for that. I know we're getting some use out of the tonic, but like that was a grenade. And that would have been way more useful. I know it's only a fire grenade, so not the most damage. Oh, come on. I really thought the training dummy was going to die, which was why I was like, just hold on here, the training dummy will die. I know I won't have to do anything. Wrong. I was very wrong. Stop diving down so hard. You're just going to get yourself killed. Continue. Continues to do exactly the same thing. No foods. Is food shop on this floor or on the next one? Okay. I mean, I might as well use this before we replace it. This one we're not keeping though, because sealing things aren't that useful. They definitely can't be used on the final boss, so sealing turret is the least useful turret. Okay. Marked safe from nonsense for now. That guy coming, zooming down was quite funny. Okay, the enemies are reacting too quickly. They're knowing where I'm going and jumping up there in advance. I think I'm moving through the level too quickly because they're keeping the advancement. 70% extra HP. I know not that useful whilst we have none, but we'll get food copium at some point. The boys axe level 5. Okay, so I did like my alternative meta. Freeze them, shoot them. And that works well with them. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna freeze them with the axe and then shoot them with the bow. And that was what was gonna win it for us. It will be what will win it for us. Oh, no law chicken. Okay, it also... Hi! That's the fast boy! He's immune to the axe. I rolled. We got stuck in him rolling. That was bullshit. That was a very fast boy. One very fast, speedy boy. We got in trouble so quickly. That thing that was going to explode by us that I had to get out of range from because it didn't freeze and die. Left me to prematurely go into a fast boy's domain with a million enemies. But we know what we did wrong. Everything. Yes, everything is what we did wrong. Okay. I'll take this. The blood swords. Infantry bow. Balance blades. Oh, it's a bleeding thing. Okay. Plus double damage and... Goodbye. That seems like a terrible idea, to be honest. You know, just take double damage, but recover the HP, 1% of it when you literally have taken none at all. You know, that's perfect for what you want, isn't it? Take double damage, but sure, eventually you could get the HP back, but in the meantime, you'll die to a single slap of a tickle monster. That's what you want, isn't it? Be extra fragile for literally no benefit. What bow is this? Infantry. Inflicts critical range, okay. And we've got a shield, which, you know, I don't use shields, but could be useful. It could. Maybe I should start using shields in some way, perhaps. Never done. I saw the money though. I also saw the problem with here. Okay, so this also pierces the first enemy, like the other one that we had. You know, sometimes the speed causes us more problems than it solves. Okay. I really thought he was gonna die in one hit. I just wanted to kill him. Really thought he was just gonna die like that. So no, that was wrong. That looks like a terrible path. I will take my business elsewhere. That's just a sword. And just a sword is maybe better than a shield. Okay, I'm amazed that died. Oh, come on. Why is it always crystals that prevent it taking damage and they sit in front of it? Like, he wasn't even moving out of the way. He was protecting that thing. Poisons enemies that wound you, so does that. Well, the one that we got's better. Okay, let's go. Ideally, we want a double purple one again. 2, 3. One more scroll somewhere. Somewhere. Opium. We'll find it. We don't need the 2 minutes. We actually got 30 enemies without getting hit. Had to say it. I knew it before it even happened. I was like, you just had to say that you haven't been hit yet. You had to say it. I saw that wall chicken. It's probably just money, but it's cake. I'll take wall cake. Wall cake's good enough. Right. We still want this scroll. Hey. Was I not paying that close attention at all? Look at all of those wall secrets all together like that. Of course, it would be you have to go past Mr. Tickles. It would. You've got no choice. You have to. That's a pot. Come on, that. There we go. Finally. I was hoping he might just carry on walking on by. I was trying to be a bit slower so that he would, but he didn't. Exit. Just an exit. Not any secrets. Nothing interesting. Bye. I want to go to the promenade of the... Interested in potentially buying some of that. Not the shield, obviously. But the bow, maybe. Oh, this is the world's longest level 1. Look how big this level 1 is. I've never seen such a big level 1. That's what she says. Okay, someone's doing something weird outside. Might not have got the time, but we got the 30. That's something. It's not necessarily anything good. Besides, like, a weapon. I don't know, it's better than a shield. Critics do 20%. It's better than a shield. I'll take it. It's better than a shield. You know, we can sell it later if necessary. Not a fan of those, but sure. Take it. Have they actually buffed that? Like, he's actually firing that in a reasonably quick time. Normally that takes forever to charge up. And that's why I've always hated it. Because he just sits there and you're waiting for the attack to happen. That actually seems maybe at higher levels it's just better, and I've only ever seen it at low level and I've been like, nah. How much damage does that do? 961. I mean, that's actually better than our infantry bow. So, sure. Okay. I'll take that. That's just what we're going to use from now on until we get a better bow. That's a lot of damage. Might as well upgrade it for the better damage. Yes, it uses my money, but it's gonna burn. Everything's gonna burn. And then we'll get either a boy's axe or a better bow. And then we will think about things. Time was, you could still hear the occasional bird singing outside. Not anymore. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. On the natural enemy, it's not so good, it turns out. On natural enemies, it's kind of slow. It looks like it claims to do a lot of damage. But in actual fact, it's kind of slow. Kind of trash. Lies about the DPS. It lied. But if we, like... At least it fires grenades in the first instance. Like, that kind of helps. Because it does some sort of primary first attack. Whilst you're waiting for stuff to happen. Go down the hole! I need to take them down there because of my wall turret. Hello? But yeah, the grenade helps by doing some initial damage whilst you're waiting for the charge up at least. But for the most part, that's pretty slow. For the most part, that's pretty slow, right? Tactics. Can't afford anything, but that bow and multiple knocks. I would. That's a level 5 bow and multiple knocks. That is the worst exit teleporter ever, Mr. Shopkeeper. That didn't take us anywhere. It was pointless. Like, I don't want either of these. Let's be a little bit more careful on that. I'm just going to keep using the bow, honestly. I just feel happier with the bow. Like, yeah, we can set fire to things, okay. That's because he was, like, leveled up. That's a 3 boss, I think, right? He was waiting for me to stop firing so that he could come and attack. Yeah, that fire's just, like, not good. The bow does more damage. Like, the fire claims was way more than that. The bow is, quite clearly, with its less DPS or whatever, quite clearly doing more damage in an instant. That just floats on balloons now? It doesn't need a ceiling? Okay. The ceiling turret apparently is now actually half worth considering. Since when? So it can be used on the final boss, even without a ceiling. I'm under expired knowledge. It's fine. Just take it carefully. 14 cells, okay. I was going to say, for 4 cells, not necessarily worth it. Hi. Waiting for him to turn around probably wasn't the smartest thing. I was waiting on the shield, but that really wasn't clever. Yeah, just wait for his shield to go down, and then if he attacks us, he won't be shielded. Yeah, but you sneak past when he doesn't see, that's even smarter. How much have we got? 5,000, right. We can afford to burn multiple hawks. We're going to get it. think it was like 3,400. What happened? Oh, no. It was in here. There's another shop. And the teleporter in here took us out. There we go. Too many shopkeepers in close proximity. That's where it was. At least I remembered. And so I was like, hang on. Why does he act like, and why was there a, you know, arrow thing like that that took us out? Because that, you know, doesn't make sense to have even existed in the first place. Just, you know, it's completely above my head. I was just like, yeah, no, this is fine. We teleported out. It took me partially out. Didn't think, oh, we hadn't fully explored this area. Which we hadn't. But for some reason I knew there was a shopkeeper there. I mean, you know, it's like procedurally generated, and the procedure is there's always a shopkeeper in that sort of area. I had to concentrate for a moment to make sure it didn't die to that. What? That, he curved that bullet. That's a 3 boss cell thing. Because he fired it, and once it's already fired, it always goes where you were. That thing came back down. That... that thing was too clever. Turn off your shields, come on. That thing was too clever. Way too clever. Way too clever with that. Like, it either pre-fired it down there knowing I was going to jump down there, or... or it curved that bullet in the air and was like, oh, you went down? Well, now this comes down after you. That was dangerous. Oh, get stomped. Okay, that was a satisfying force stomp. I know we don't need to kill everything. Also, trying to hit it like you've got a melee weapon when you've got a stupid fire thing is not clever. Got this nonsense, and I was like, I'm just gonna go and smack that close range, and then we're just like teabagging it in the air because mashing the button does nothing. Mashing that button does nothing. That's why you need to know what weapons you've got on. Because otherwise... Hi. Okay, that was some way too smart AI. These, they're way too smart. Way too smart. Way too smart right now. But I don't think we have like the symbol above our head that says they're supposed to be extra smart right now. So unless they've got rid of that symbol now, because I'm not seeing it come up at all. Was that like too easy to know? Oh, you know that they're cleverer whilst you've got this symbol over your head, and you have to be a bit more careful. So we're just going to get rid of that and make it harder. Turn around. Okay, he's not being smart. But, we haven't kept a huge streak of ongoing things in a row without moving. We lost our combo. I mean, we didn't lose it to damage or, the combo is still there for the death combo. But we lost the quick consecutive kill combo thing. Leave me alone. You know, I could have used that several runs ago. Full HP. Here, have your delicious wall chicken. I mean, it's more like DoorDash because he threw it through the door. But don't really need it right now. Turn that shield off. Well, that's the problem. An extra shielded elite. Well, at least we need that chicken. Poisons enemies that wound you, not implantable. We need that chicken now. We didn't before. So now. Mushroom boy. All that for a mushroom boy. Didn't even need to go in there. I think if we teleport, this is better. Because I know there's traps, but I think they were after the fact. After the chicken? Yes. Okay. Rather than go through the traps again, let's just grab that. Okay. 6 HP from maximum. I mean, that at least confirms that it's perfect use of chicken. How much would that have given us in gold if we'd have sold it anyway? Okay. Well, I'll kill this first. Wow. It's going to be one of them that doesn't aim up. Let's check if there are any scrolls or anything that were left behind. There's nothing behind us. What about in these enemies? We don't need to kill everything. No stars. Okay, so all we need to do is get through and live. Which is easier said than done because it's a complicated path. Well, we might as well kill that just in case it protects some stuff in our way. Might as well make sure we're safe. Okay, let's go. No money. No money. Let's move on. Moving on. And we got the 60 kills also. We are good. We're in a good position. We didn't for 8 minutes. Absolute trash. I mean, maybe actually I should have taken the shoe over the firehorn. That probably wouldn't have been the worst. Okay, but we are upgrading this. Ooh, spreads inflammable oil, pierces, extra ammo, and they burn. Actually, pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Right. Next to a deployed skill will do more damage. Tempting. But I want to win. So we're not going to the bank. We are not going to the bank today. And you can take that to the bank. Now, if I had more viewers and more mods, you know, we'll put channel points predictions up and, you know, you could take that to the back. That'd be fun, but no. Until does nothing to advertise his channel, doesn't say anywhere he's going live, just goes live. You know, until channel gets noticed, does nothing to make it get noticed. Until then. And just because you're a nuisance, and I'm curious. Okay. He was clever. He was clever boy. He fired where we go. There was stuff down. There was a big path down. So, did need to go this way, potentially. Maybe. But we might not have needed to. Okay, I'm okay that our wall turret, ceiling turret, whatever, didn't actually fire when I tried to fire both of them down there. Because it actually meant that the guy did the thing and got hit by it. And I'm always going to take that. That's the lucky flower. The lucky flower. Plus 15% damage. That's just from that, though, isn't it? It's not that great. I like the Sinew Slicer 2 more. There wouldn't be a teleporter, would there? You wouldn't be so kind as to actually give me a teleporter there, would you? At least there's one at the top, so we can get out. Rather than have to climb that entire thing. I was hovering in the air because there was a tickles, and, you know, if we delay somewhere weird, he doesn't know what to do. It actually completely confuses his AI. Yeah, I don't want to even bother with that. Thank you very much. I think we'll just take the opportunity to not dive down the hole, but land nicely. There is a Mr. Tickles! Actually hit the tickles though. And we wanted to stun the tickles and not get... That didn't kill you outright. Okay. So I think if it's actually attached to the ceiling, it's like permanent. But if it's on a balloon, the balloon's pop. But that's actually nicer than it just like floating off into oblivion forever. So that's actually a pretty nice quality of life improvement, to be fair. Misses the jump because of speed. The speed demon. That's just a demon. Okay, we can't climb that. You get to live. Didn't actually live. I didn't mean to go back and say hello. Didn't. It's just accidental traversal. Okay. Didn't mean to go that way. Hi, what do you have for me? It's not actually that good. Nothing? Okay, okay. Just boss cells again, or is this like a food shop? Okay, that was very lucky. If I do that, that was stupid. That was actually stupid. I should have slammed. He would have bent the knee, and then we would have been fine. Even if I'd have just initiated to set fire to the birds, that would have been good. You know, slam and then initiate. And then bow. That would have been good. I don't know what I was thinking that. Of course, that doesn't interrupt and make him bend the knee. These too fast! These are 3 boss cells. You can't afford to be messing about like that. Oh. Bow mold. Oh, and some good gear. And some good gear. Okay, this is actually pretty decent equipment. It's actually pretty decent equipment for level 1, honestly. And that one, like, if you actually hit them. It does the 4 per spin move, doesn't it? Well, I mean, we've got a cake back. We should go eat the cake. We should go eat the cake. Shoots 3 arrows at the same time, shoots an arrow behind you. Victims freeze. We do 30% extra damage for a slowdown. Then on the you know, we do a whirlwind attack when the crit. But that actually doesn't do a lot of damage to the crit, does it? Looking at it. It looks cool. But it turns out that doesn't actually do a lot. I wonder if it does like an interrupt or anything. Like it... Again, that's got to do an interrupt, right? That has to do an interrupt attack. The only thing that makes sense. Yeah, being chased by Mr. Tickles. That's like just freaking easy to accidentally smash a door open. You've outraged the gods. I know. I've outraged chat as well. I didn't mean to do that. I swear. Get me out of that. Taking on a missile lord like that with a curse, not the smartest. Also, like, splitting the D with the zombie behind you. Again, what were you thinking? Not thinking at all. Slamming down into the ground, definitely not smart. Fuck me. Jeez. Christ. Let's come back to this one. Yes, I think today is not the day for that. There's not even 5 enemies there. Right, 3 enemies. Okay. Like an elite, one of these guys, and like all of that was okay. Can't take your head off whilst we go. Ooh. Now, multi-scientific crit. That's a lot more damage than the bone. You know, even the basics a lot more damage. And yeah, it's not going to do the spin attack or anything, but more damage. It's a trap. Thankfully, it wasn't a trap. You know what? I'm going to take that. Like, that's reduced damage. The death orb is nice and all, but if we're taking a green, let's take that one. Like, it freezes, allows us to deal with some nonsense. Okay, one nice easy enemy. Doesn't die in one hit, and I was surprised. Nice easy enemy. Wow, we've taken so long. Well, this is less than the one that we got. Really wanted me to take the ice grenade, didn't it? Like, you will take an ice grenade. Okay, there's a lead down there. Let's your face. We are missing a scroll stone. And other than the bigger lead, actually, we ran out of ammo, but we did kill all 5 enemies. We would have lived without taking damage. We would have lived. But it wasn't the situation for us. Plus, they weren't all lining up nicely like that when we first got there. Then that time they did. That's not the exit we want. This one is. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go indeed. The promenade of the condemned. 4 minutes. That took double the quick time. Double. Not even the 30. It's only a level 2. We're not gonna do that. But the good thing about that is it's extra tips stuck in the enemies, so that's extra DPS, and we'll get some cake or chicken or something. Right. Be fine. Opium. This will be fine. I want to move soon. I'm hoping to. Oh man. Then we get the 2 thing. And there's a lot of stuff I'm just waiting to move to do. Big things planned. This is horrible. Okay. I saw where he was. Oh my god, I thought that thing was going to be bullets then and prevent me attacking that. Don't you dare. Yeet. Sorry, I didn't see. For fuck's sake. I didn't see that he came for me. I thought we killed him. I was mistaken. That was a situation we didn't need to put ourselves in at all. Quite clearly. I refuse to heal. I refuse. I refuse! I will not. You know, I'm just not using our swords. This is just cells, not food. Only 12? No, less and less. Because you're not using... Yeah, but that really doesn't make a difference. Okay, the boy's axe! I will take it. We've already got to burn multiple knocks. So that's actually good. And we've got some money. A heavy cross. Bone Endless Quiver isn't terrible, but it's so expensive now. There is a bone multiple knock, but there's another path down there. We only got 1 flower. What is wrong with me? 1 flower is all you need. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not going to be Lord Chicken, it's cycle 1. Let's start the cycle. Right, so 3 more cycles and he gets the chicken. Or we get the chicken. He got eaten. What happened? Ah, he got eaten. You know, the last one, it had chicken, but we don't need that. We don't need that resinous chicken. I wasn't feeling that. You might have guessed. Where is this protector? There he is. Okay. Protector dealt with, problem solved. Get back here. Oh, it chooses to attack my thing rather than me. That thing was miles away. Okay, we've got the boy's axe, don't forget. Actually, did forget. That's interesting. I didn't mean to zip through the entire floor. That thing saved my life. That thing saved my life. You know, I went to try and kill that bird right before he became a problem. Because once he killed that, he was probably going to chase us through the ends of the world, right? It's fine. Pay attention and make sure there's nothing else as you're descending. Okay, we don't have 4 boss cells, so we can't use that. Wow, that was so useful, wasn't it? I mean, the other option was also grab that. But panic bombing also works. Excuse me? That thing wasn't dead? Right, let's be a little careful. I don't need to kill you. Stuff. Is there anything good? Okay, music has died. I mean, the crits are better, but the burn multiple knocks is just way better. This is just an upgrade. I must be going so slow. I must be going so slow. For the music to be resetting. Oh, we're still on flower room, aren't we? We haven't even left flower room. That's why you haven't got 3 flowers yet. You haven't even left the floor. That's how slow you are. That's how slow you are going. You are still on the flowers. Oh, stop protecting him. Stop. He just stood in the way of that shield lord, and I was like, I have to get out there before he attacks. Thankfully, he was slow on the attack, but he was quick enough to get in the way. Enemies hit by this will thaw more slowly. Okay. Take that. We'll level up as well. Didn't pay attention to much else, but, you know, it had a thaw more slowly. Seems... Freeze them for longer? Yeah, definitely. I'm a fan of that. We are good. Don't need. Thank you. We don't need none of that. Okay. You nearly came and got me from behind. Not food. Where's the shield though? This level feels unnaturally long. Oh, they flew in so slow. Come where I can attack you. Come where I can hit you! I don't think any of them have a high. That's a terrible place to stand, because that goes a bomb lord. Okay, we've got the +1 sword above our head now. That was not the smartest. So we can see the upgrades, maybe on the enemy attacks. Okay, that was close. Still refuses to heal. Still refuses to heal. That thing was fast. That thing was fast. This is a shop. But it's a weapon shop. Nerves of Steel 5. Everything's way too expensive. Way too expensive. Way too... Of course. Of course it's at the end. I mean, it's a fair upgrade, but... At that point, nah, I'm good shopkeep. Can't believe we haven't... haven't got the Explorer's Instinct to kick in yet. You're really gonna make me run back all the way outside, aren't you? The walk of shame. We got 76 enemies without getting hit, though, to be fair. That's pretty good. Come on, DM me. Pretty good. Someone gives me a description. Okay. It's not a DM, just a notification. I thought something might be above me. They take DPS, but it's never good. 145 DPS. I mean, I think at this point we'll take the owl. The owl will help us do damage. Finally. Okay, so there's a scroll over there. An exit. There's an enemy. A couple of enemies. Yes. Nothing over there. Do any of these have scrolls? Just a scroll that's loose. That took a lot longer to die than I thought it would. You dumb owl! You kidding? Get me killed, owl. Okay, we didn't actually kill the elite at that point. Just a frost blast. He opened the door and I was like, he's gonna set off the elite, I better attack it. We're not even using the boy's axe. Why am I being so stupid? Right, we should actually attack. But one of these enemies might have a delicious chicken inside them. That doesn't do anything like leave a trap or anything. What's more deadly? The green one or that one? Okay, none of them had a delicious... That had a cake in it! I knew something had food in it. I could smell it. I could smell the food in an enemy. Wasn't sure which one or what it was, but I know that was food in one of them. Which is why I killed them. I was like, I smell food. I smell delicious food in one of these enemies. And we were correct. Give me something good. Nerves of Steel? Okay. I mean, that's a big upgrade. 463. That's actually not terrible. Consistent damage or high damage? High damage. I think we go high damage crits. Like, we can pull off the crit pretty well. High. And then, okay. Victims burn when they die, plus 40% damage to burning targets. Use an arrow. Shoot several arrows, shot pierce. Okay. We got some stuff going on. We got some stuff. What do I normally take as the third one? There's something that isn't like in the traditional sense, right? Again, maybe I should heal. I probably should. But will we? You probably know the answer to that, right? Probably won't. Probably won't. It wasn't to my channel, the gifted subscription. I was like, I'd have called it out. Someone gifted me a subscription to a different channel. Actually use the crit. Actually use the crits effectively. Don't. Fuck yeah. He died, right? He fell off to oblivion. I think he's dead. Okay, being a bit careful still, because we're still pretty low health. Nah, I'm good with that, Nutcracker. Well, there's definitely health somewhere on this floor, even if we have to buy it. There is health at some point. Okay. Angry Owl didn't do his job. Didn't do his job. Protect me out. One more. Okay. I mean, we don't have to kill everything again, but... Hold on, I might have seen something in the floor there. But it helps to. Certainly helps to. Nothing. Okay, nothing. Slam. We want the lucky flower. We do want the lucky flower. But we'll go in here first. Okay. Being a little careful. I think Mr. Tickles did die. Okay, we got him. I let go too early. And he got the slam on me. Oh my god. Got the attack off. But if I'd have held on to it longer, you'd got the attack off. I had to let go. I had to let go. It was the only hope. Either we killed this or we didn't. The owl! Angry Owl went after the wrong thing! You know, he's good if you don't take damage, but if you do, we vanish. And he went and attacked the wrong thing. If he'd attacked the enemy that was attacking me, we would have lived. Would have lived. I don't know where that bow is. You know what? Oh, it's got a cooldown. It's got a cooldown. We're doing this. We're finally doing this. Actually. I don't know how much health that takes, actually. Right. Hit. Okay. I'm just gonna die to this. We're gonna do it. Gonna do it. One more! For the memes. I'm actually gonna die on the chopping block just for the memes. Right at the beginning. Penitent outfit. It didn't kill us? What if I do it now? Okay, it does eventually kill you. We've saved none of those cells. We had loads. We've lost so many cells in the game. So many. But I'm like, yeah, I just want to use it on the upgrades rather than like the unlocks. I know, we could have been so many. Okay, so that's out of the way. We've finally done whatever nonsense that was. We've got an unlock. Now, we didn't have to finish the level with the blueprint unlocked in our possession, did we? Like, it wasn't you're holding a blueprint, you have to now take it. Right? Copium. What is this? Infantry bow. Critic close range. Copium. I mean, we'll soon find out. But I think, you know, now that I think about it, we might have had to take it to the exit. We didn't do that. We didn't do that step. Which means we might have to do all that nonsense again. Damn it. No arrows! Stop that shit. It was going so well until then. Ever so well until then. That powerful grenade's not bad. Right, let's just get out of here. We've got, I think, all of the scrolls. We've done it pretty quickly. Right, let's get some health back. Isn't going so. Got some purple things. Right, 2 minutes store. Hello? I was trying to tell him to pick up those things. I mean, that is a bigger crit from behind. A much bigger crit. And it poisons them. All we need to do is get behind. Okay. Look who's here. The guy who didn't bring you the penitent outfit. The dumbass who didn't bring you the penitent outfit. Such a smart. Plus 50% when you're at max HP? Yeah, that's totally gonna happen, isn't it? We're gonna have to take that first. I mean, we've already taken a lot of damage. Sure, why not? Let's just go to the bank. We've already taken a lot of damage. The small rich here, 100 times squared and then some. And it gives you money. Money isn't the most useful. And then we've got a big desk. Kind of want to make a ridiculous debt just to see what happens. what happens if we take a ridiculous debt? Something? I don't know. We don't really need that. We've been in the bank once. Aye. Go ahead to the vaults. So, we've got a road pass. Like, that's just 2,000 gold. I mean, actually, we are kind of low on money. Oh, that floor. Floor 2. Okay, let's go. Now, getting attacked from behind something. It's actually going to be so much harder on this. Just due to the nature of the enemies. But we poison them. So we're doing some good damage. Okay, the further into the floor we get, the harder those enemies are going to come. If they transform into nonsense. That guy can run! That guy can run. Take. I'll take it. Okay. And we got some cake, we got some money back. That was a golden thing. I wonder if that explodes into, like, gold. You know, if you get it to explode on the right thing. Bullshit! Whatever that attack was! I need to get out of that. That was bullshit! He charged up Resinous Death Attack. That's what he did. Resinous Death Attack! And I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate that stuff. I was not ready for Resin Death Attack. Okay, but I mean, you know, if you die on that, it's better than wasting ages on a run where we were kind of behind and dead and going that great. Why do we start with 2336? What is that? Compound interest on our savings? Kutos, Ice Bow. Man. Don't really like any of these. Just block yourself with a door. Perfect. I mean, it becomes purple. Could go green. But you could go green right now. You know, the game is kind of... Yes, I know, but... Yeah, the weapon is okay. The weapon is okay, and we've got a green bow. Don't need to kill everything. So why am I attacking everything? Now we get some delicious chicken. Delicious chicken. Now we get some. Right, get rid of this 1 damage emergency door. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, that's actually a pretty interesting combination. Just freezing it repeatedly whilst your owl murders. That's an elite tickle monster. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Don't teleport me into the air. Okay, he dipped and dived and dodged. I mean, we've got green weapons for now. Might as well take it. Okay, well, we need that chicken now, don't we? Certainly need it now. That's not owl. There's owl. Didn't do a very good job, did you, owl? Toxic sewers? Blech. Okay, that's the wave of denial. That's an angry owl. Don't mess with that owl. He angry. 84 DPS. Like, that's not a big upgrade, is it? You need to stack that around. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're missing 1. That's an extra. There's the scroll. That's the scroll we were looking for. Thank you. Floor. Okay, to the exit. One day we will do the castle stuff. I mean, the caverns. Nonsense. With the map. One day. This is not that day. Not on 3 boss cells. That's certain. That's for certain. Now. Honestly, because we've got so many greens for now. Bye, Al. That's a lot of damage. That's Amore. The more damage. More damage and they go boom. No green weapons. Got green. It definitely wants me to go green, doesn't it? Definitely wants me to go green. It is not happening. So we need to smash that flask in our face and exit the level. Noted. Noted. Yeah, everything's level 2. HP increased by 50%, but the efficiency of all your healing and mutations is cut in half. Like, if you take that early, that's not bad. Activate the force field at 15% isn't terrible either. Double ammo is also pretty good. Their use speed, so you use the flask quicker, but they restore less. I mean, you know. That's good once you're out of flasks at the end. Time available for you to restore health is longer. Saves you 1. That could be good. That could be good, but it, you know, you can't lose it once you've picked it up. It could be good. Can only be used. Honestly, let's take disengagement. I think that's going to be our 3rd thing, and then we'll take the extra damage near the skills and extra damage per second with the stuff stuck in them. Honestly, I think this disengagement could be good. It'll keep us alive. And, you know, in the situation where I got to that last... and stopped attacking because we were trying to heal too much. Okay, we've got the blessed cake at the beginning of the level as well. That is usually on a winning run. That's a horrible set of traps! But we did it. I need a better bow. Okay, he's got 2 floaty things around him, and that's a problem. He also just teleported into the safety of the protector. I will want that. But for now, like, this bow doesn't do damage. This sword is all we got. And if I nerf our green capacity, fuck. So, I need a weapon before I take that. But we will! Just not yet. We can't yet. Give me a purple one. Ooh! Now that's what we were asking for. Okay, now we can go get that. He's just gonna sit there and let me destroy the thing that protects him. Not so clever now, are you, AI? Huh? Not so clever. You're waiting for me to come so you can do your fast. Nah, I take out your resin. I take out your nonsense before you attack. You know, Wolf Trap isn't terribly. I take out your nonsense first. Right, we've taken some damage. Enough to justify eating that. Okay. Now we'll go back for our trinket and bauble and change our necklace. This one much better for us. And then we'll kill what we can. We don't need to kill everything, but they breathe the enough. Shouldn't be using that sword anymore. Thankfully, we had a heavy grenade. Okay, let's be smart about this. He smarts and explodes everything. Nothing up there for me. So I will pass along. Moving on. Hello. This we want though. How have we not got any more bags? By bags I mean those scroll fragments. Like, didn't we have 3 of them or something at this point last time? Ow. I probably should have been smart. If I would have gone green, I think we were pretty much guarantees the boy's axe. And that's what we wanted, because we just got a bow multiple knocks. So we didn't want another. We wanted the boy's axe. But we've got our primary weapon anyway, so not the end of the world. Wow, that didn't get you. Can't believe that didn't get him. It's most certainly not the end of the world. But we got out of that. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of things I want to do when I'll finally move, and I'll need to decorate the place, paint it and everything. I'm keeping the bow multiple knocks, level 4, over that. Okay. Ooh, a Wesley Crusher, you say? 531 damage. Yeah. Like, the Death Orb isn't that great, the Grenade is actually better, but I want that to be on that side. So, you know, I've got an itchy nose or some. Yeah, like I need to paint the house and everything. And decorate and oh my god. I'm tempted by that curse chest. I'm just letting you know. I'm tempted. But I don't want to get into trouble. That would have been death. Oh my fucking god. Finally. Okay. I need to save some enemies. Okay. I'm taking it. It's probably a really stupid idea. But we're taking it. Okay, it might give me something really good. It gives us a level up at the very least. Ow. Increases your movement speed after killing an enemy. Burns when destroyed. It's not as good. Now, oh my god, if we got a colourless grenade, some colourless powerful grenade, imagine. That would be huge. Okay, that's 8. That's 7. Not quite reaching him. Okay. We got a few. There were a few nice and easy ones. Yeah, I think we've got some more easy ones potentially coming up. Not from below. That guy will start firing his nonsense at us. 2 enemies remain. Okay. Not necessarily as easy. We got it. I waited because he might have been in an awkward position. Where did my crusher go? I was leading him back to the crusher to slow him down. It vanished. It's gone. Where did it go? It was gone in a flash. Don't shoot under the nonsense. Okay. Leaving the shot of flames is actually pretty good. I don't want to deal with those up there if we don't have to. But I did want to. There's probably something good down here, right? The shop! The shop! What do you got? And he's not as good as the other shop, and like everything's getting expensive. I don't care at that point. There's still another path up. Oh! Oh. A letter from the king! Stuff. Ooh. Spreads and flammable oil burns, plus 15% extra damage if we're near it. The pure reason to take it. We haven't taken the skill that does extra damage if you're near things, so that is purely from the turret. And then if we take the skill, we'll do even more. Yeah, I don't think we've needed the shield at this one. if you take a certain amount of damage, shield will save you thing. Oh. There's the symmetrical lance again. No, we're not going green. I'm sorry. We are not. We're not green. I will not be going green this day. Right. Back. Anything that we missed? There's 2 enemies back there. There's quite a few up there. Nothing has a star in it. I'm not seeing any actual scrolls. None of those have a star in it. That's an exit. We're going to go to this door here, though. Because we might as well. We're practically here. Well, gimme. Gimme. Right. I don't care. We're not going past whatever that is. It's probably a trap. It's a trap! You didn't die. How dare you not die? How dare you? Right, we don't care about completing the trials of the nonsense monsters either. Not fight together. If the lasers bad, there's bad. No, nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. Let's go. 36. We weren't in danger of getting that either. Okay, that does some nice damage. It's only 11. Shots leave a trial frame. Shoots an arrow in front of you. And they pierce. They're pretty good. They're only level 3s. Barbed tips. No, thank you. Oh, we've still got the symmetrical lance. I didn't notice. We absolutely should have swapped our symmetrical lance for a better one. We're not using it though, but you know, it would have helped to have a better one when the option was there. Right? No, let's just sell it. We'll keep the trash. No, but you know, it's what you're still holding on to. Why keep the worst one when, you know, in an emergency? When you run out of arrows. I know it's not that likely. But if you run out of arrows, you would rather have something that does some more damage than the basic thing. That was a horrible thing to try. What's going on down here? What are you guarding in there? Is there actually anything in there, or are you just awkward position? Nothing. Of course. Of course. I like the trail of flames on that thing, honestly. That's very handy, right? There's maybe something up top, but if we get the Explorer's Instinct, we'll see. Keep shooting. The tickles won't come. He wasn't dead at that point, actually. I'm surprised. Okay, we're not going to kill the guy in the water. We don't... Yeah. Treasure! Give me a weapon. What I asked for. If you stab your enemy in the back, we do okay. Okay, that's more damage. Like... I know the initial DPS is worse than the thing that we had, but sure, I'll take it. What we asked for, I'm not going to say no to it. Plus, we're often going to stab things in the back. Our best opportunity is we will attack them from behind us, but I'm used to doing with regards to attacking enemies anyway. Them birds, they really didn't want to come out, did they? They really didn't want to come out the grounds. Well, we almost got a swipe on it. 40. He almost got a hit on us. No, will not be dying this thing. Not today! Oh, come on! The lead shot of the century. This is a few too many birds. I'm just gonna say, just a couple. Just a few too many. Fine. Okay, birds. Okay, I hear you. Come over here, Mr. Tickles. No Inquisition for you. No Inquisition. I think we've actually got a fair few purples at this point. Exit already? That's premature. Right, give me the lily. Thank you. Why is the exit here? It's like, you want to get to the boss already. I know you've been dying embarrassed. I'll just give you the exit right now. You want... No, I'm not going to say here. I'm going to complete the level. I want those scrolls. But you've already... Just saying you've already got more scrolls than you thought you should have. Yes. Wow. Excuse me? What was that? What invisible nonsense hit me there? I think what we got's better. What's invisible nonsense hit me? Okay. I'm gonna heal. No, I've been refusing. But if we kill the boss, we will get another. Death by invisible nonsense. But you could have got a chicken right now. Insufferable crits. I don't want to go that way. But I thank you for the option. You sure you wouldn't like to exit? Would you like to know more? No. This isn't Starship Troopers. Would you like more sound things? Yes. But the service that I'm using only allows 5. In channel points, at least. I will add more to also, like... That really doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? It's OBS through Streamlabs and things. But, like, different amounts. Like, the ones that do exist in Streamlabs... Labels? What is wrong with me? I'm a native English speaker and my words are just not coming out English. Labels, stream labels. It's the words, but that's that's just not how anyone says the word. Says? That didn't even come out right. That only one says the word. Words, yes, very complex. We will add more alerts, and yes, they do already exist in, like, different forms. We spoke past one Tickles to get caught by another, but he died pretty quickly. So, you know, all of these sound alerts for bits and things do exist in Stream Labels or Streamlabs. For the amounts anyway, you know, secretly. But I can't do like channel point sounds. But I want more channel point sounds. And the service that I have doesn't do more than 5, so it's a bit trash. We continue downwards. That 100% screams that there's maybe something up there. Okay, there's a scroll left up there. In a very weird spot. Couple of enemies, but nothing. Couple of enemies. I think the black bridge. And what was down? Enemies in the shop. Look in the shop. Food. No, we still needed food after all of that as well. That's the most embarrassing part. We still needed to buy the chicken. Yeah, I don't know why my words are like acting weird. Like I haven't even been communicating with people. Hi! Who would be fuck me. Speaking in like, you know, a way that would influence that either. I mean, I've been thinking of people, maybe dreaming, I don't know. Apparently you dream even when you don't remember dreams. So, who knows? Maybe I've been dreaming and chatting and, like, that's affecting my speech somehow. I don't know, but I've been thinking about people. I'm gonna blame thinking. Blame my brain. And that's why it's like, you're speaking in this way. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. It's an explanation better than brain broke. Brain not functioning correctly because lack of sleep. I mean, that's also a thing. Like, the arseholes upstairs didn't let me sleep much last night, actually. Slamming into the ceiling for ages at antisocial hours again. Right, we made it to the boss. We are not dying on the boss. Got a level 5 weapon. Shoots a file of trains. Shoots a volley of arrows. Spreads oil, burns. There's a lot of burny stuff. I do like the support. Extra damage near the deployed skills, and we are deploying skills and doing even more damage by them, so that's going to be good. Now, if we had something that did extra damage, burning things, it's better because everything we've got burns. That's just to get the advantage on our countdowns. More than anything. Okay. We're not getting arrows back there. Okay, fine. Flawless. That's not that good. That's actually not that good. Okay. Give me my level up in purple. Quick bow. I mean, the bone multiple knock just does that natively, so no. Like, oh, but you know, if you hit multiple, yeah, but the bow that we have just does that, so, and more. Taking care of one equipment is of the utmost importance. It is. But our equipment is actually not bad. Hold on. We need to do it in 15 minutes. Are you sure we can tempt you with a quick bow? It's legendary. Yeah, but I mean, that's actually not bad that they give you a legendary weapon if you flawless the thing. A sword would have been nicer. That would have been really good. I mean, if I take 2 bows, like we hit them with the bow multiple knocks, shoots 3 arrows in them, and then that always does crit. But, like, that's 2 bows, and it's like a lot of nonsense. So I'm not gonna do that. But you can see that there's stuff there. There's logic to taking that. Okay, hi, I have nothing for you. I'm sorry. And we refilled our flask. And there's food in this floor. And, you know, we flawless the what? So using that flask early was fine. Copium, right? Heavy copium. I mean, you know, it paid off. Paid off, and that's all you can ask for. Okay, the Trail of Flames is actually good for crabs. The Trail of Flames cooks crabs. Hi. Let's just tie it on the wall before he gets us. That was close. I do see the two that is like everything's gonna be fast, and he did react fast. But that's the problem. Oh god, the spawny monsters are horrible when fast. What is your business? Death. Death is your business. 2 purples is -10. I'll take it. I will take it. Key. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, I don't know why he starts doing the Naruto nonsense. Can I get you through the wall? No. That's bullshit. That's, my friends, is some top grade bullshit. And we've got problems when we get out of here. That is some top grade bullshit. No, I don't want to spend for this. We'll save. Law. Crystals, money. Just money. Table. No chicken on the table, though. No. No chicken on the table for me. Disengagement actually saves us. Disengagement actually came in. But I knew I shouldn't have gone in at the points that I did. Again, pay attention before you just grab things. Would help. It's a terrible idea. Kind of. Kind of a terrible idea. Okay. Get out of that. Kind of a terrible idea, but making it work. Right, okay, we need to get to the chicken shop. Took me to the chicken shop. We ate the very last drop. I don't want to get noticed by Mr. Spawno Monster. Oh, that's got no physics. That is BS. It wouldn't let me climb around because that wall had no physics. I heard that. This Crabbo's protecting me. I hate it. Okay, take me to my chicken shop. Oh my god. He's nodding at us. Like, he knows the issue. Oh, he's fucking shielded. He's shielded and protected by a tickle monster. Okay. Kill him before he gets another shield then. Okay, we got our disengagement back. The engagement is off. Engagement is off. Okay, just burn, Mr. Krabs. We're cooking you for dinner today. I didn't get the things up there where I wanted them. Like, this is the path to the chicken. I'm just gonna get out of there because of that cannon man. You protecting him good. You're protecting that cannon man good, right? My head sets them on... No, the trail of arrows sets them on fire. I don't know why I thought I was in trouble then, when my head came down. I was like... They've got some level 3 boss cells nonsense going on here, and... he shot a ball down at me. No, it's just my head coming back. This was a horrible path to... Not even chicken. Like, that's not even better than what we got. That wasn't even chicken. Just treasure. I'm dumb. There's the shop one. I knew I saw a shop. Okay, that's a problem coming at us very quickly. Into the shop. Yum. Yum. Okay. I mean, we don't have 20,000 gold, but we're alive. That is all you can ask for. Right, let's scout from above. The tickles. Climb, climb, climb. Why are you so bad at climbing, dead cells, man? So what is shooting at me down there? I'm so lucky. Get off. I should have been paying attention to the right. I was watching left to watch the crab. Something could have came and got me then. Purple. Really? I can't get that like that? Okay, fine. Okay, there's a level up in that. In an awkward position. We couldn't pussy around. We had to get in there. Pussyfooting around is a saying. Which I started to say, and then I was like, hang on, that, like, you can't really say that. That's like, you know, pussyfooting around. I know it probably just means a cat, but it sounds so TOS. I kind of didn't want to say it, but it was like, too late, words have come out. What is this? And is it worth it? Ooh, it's some sort of bow. It's an infantry bow. It's crits at close range. I mean, again, it's colourless, legendary, and our bow multiple knocks is just better. It's a lower level, and it's better than the legendary. One day, you'll have a legendary that interests. Yeah, about that. That might have been a few enemies. That might have been quite a few enemies. We might have been able to take it. Like, they're actually dying pretty quickly, but this area is far too cursed for that. And it might have had a colourless, nice sword in it. I know. But better to get out of here alive. I'd rather get out of here than take the risk. Okay, a lot of basic jumpos. An exit path. Nothing over there. There's a scroll. There's a key room. There's a treasure room. Okay, let's take the scroll. It will be red. Let's have a quick look in here. There's a key, there's one enemy. It lies. You know what? I knew I could do it. Knew I could do it. Always believe in yourself. I don't need to fight you. I was concerned about your friend above. Of course. Again? No. Like, I could. I could defeat the 10 enemies. Could. I don't care that much. That's horrible. Like, it's one level and a colourless something. I don't think it's worth it. We got the blueprint. Do you see that there's something above, perhaps? But there's definitely, like, steps up on that map. That's just to get back out, isn't it? Okay, that's just to get back out. That's not for any special secrets or anything. I'm just gonna keep what we got. You know, as much as there are spikes here which pertain to something being over there. Don't think there is. I don't think there is, right? We're not missing anything. Copium. Okay. Well, we missed 60 enemies. Okay. We have 55 cells. Yeah, I'll just Terrible. I'm just terrible. I don't really want to unlock anything right now. But, you know, if we don't get anything until the end, like, we can get something really good at the final boss if we unlock it at the final boss. I'm just being strategic in that sense. Right? Just being mildly strategic about that. Never unlocks it because I'm always like, hey, we've got really good stuff by then. Plus 50% when yet. And the third hit strikes. Okay. Again, you know, we're not really using it, but at least we don't have to be behind them to crit with this one. Okay, that's the problem. That's not the enemy I wanted to put my head into. They killed him. Killed him. It's only on the third strike. It's not. What is? What is that animation? He's stuck on that guy. It's me trying to walk past all the slow people in the middle of the road. It's just like a slow person in the middle of the road, and I'm just like, I'd like to walk past you. Okay, paying attention for if there's anything above that might be a problem, but there wasn't. We do kind of need a better bow. Yeah. Okay, that guy preemptively shot. We've already got a 10% damage reduction. That's the problem above that I was concerned about. Concerned about and looking out for. Cake. I will take cake. No ceiling hole. Right, we'll leave the cake there for now. Don't need it right now. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if we get double purples, we'll take it for certain. We didn't get caught out by any nonsense. Thankfully. Like, I'm amazed we don't have that blueprint. We waited for him to fire before we went up. So that it wouldn't, like, get us in the middle of the air. I rolled. I will have you know that I rolled there. What? We were so quick that we were inside him that he chose to not show until after I was moving away. At that point I wasn't expecting it. That was early. That was early for one of those nonsenses. I was very early for one of those invisible nonsenses. Okay. There's cake. I should go eat my cake. I should definitely go eat my cake. Right. Cake, 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 cake. That's the closest to the cake. I know we've got the 15% shield as well. Which, you know, If we take a big hit, and we would have been shielded if I hadn't gone back to eat the cake. It's ironic. I think that's the main tower to the exit, so I'm gonna leave that. Until we actually have the key to get out of there. There's no point. Okay, he does some nice dips and dodges. Yeah, I fucked that hard. I nearly screwed that up so bad. We're really doing it that way? Okay. That's the way that the cookie crumbles. The RMG said, hey, they're going to be on that side. The smaller side. You attack them there. That's where they will line up for you. I think there's an invisible man. Just as an invisible man comes. Oh my god. I'm not prepared. I kind of felt like I heard him doing some bullshit down there. Okay. But we might have already murdered that one. There indeed ever was one. That's something. A bag. Yes. But for a child. Well, we got delicious law chicken. I will take that. I'm happy for law chicken. I'm very happy for law chicken. The treasure. Ivy. Right. Gonna go here. That's the exit. Okay, this is a very weird shaped castle. Something isn't right here. I'm not seeing any invisible enemies. As I clear out this bit and then go back, perhaps. Okay. A level 1 shop. Level 8. The castle is coming up. I will hold my money for the castle. Castle shops will be better. This is so tall. And it's still going. So it's the tallest non-final tower ever. I don't know what's at the end of this. That seems problematic. Seems very problematic. The boss cells. Yeah, I definitely don't think that was worth it for cells. It wasn't even boss cells, it's just cells. 3! This is counting up, huh? The third door. That's just right. Goldilocks said, don't climb any higher. Can't go in the... Oh my god, this keeps going. That's a Giganto tower. But the exit being down there. There's something sus about this. Something very sus about this. I did see the elite. Okay. Okay, we will deal with you first. They need to kill everything. Whoa! Did you see that bell? Oh my god, that guy destroyed that bell's physics. Thwomp, thwomp, thwomp. I mean, it's a boy's axe. And we might not get enough. And it's pretty cheap. The exit key was also on. That is such a humongous terror. Okay, and we can see everything, right? So there's a level up that other tower. We did want that. There's the chicken. We still have a chicken. Into death. Don't ask me how. Just new. I just knew it was death awaiting us. You know, I had a feeling. Probably because you'd seen in the map. Okay, sure, but whatever. Right, now that you got the boy's axe, actually use it though. Everything dies now. That's a shot. No enemies, no enemies. What do you sell? Stuff. Supporty stuff. It's a shame the bells don't appear on the map. You know, that's a real shame that the bells don't appear on the map. Not that we've even found the door. Right, there's the door. What is that red mark over there? You see that? Like, we have one on us. There's another red mark over there. Is there a better teleport? Just being a bit careful around the trap. Right, okay. Green. I guess it's nothing. I don't care too much about anything else. We're just gonna go. Don't care about the stupid blueprints. We've got the boys' axe. We've got a lot of stuff. Aren't they cute with the big bags on their backs? Aren't they, yes? We didn't get 60. If I die on this, it's embarrassing. So I'm not going to. I will upgrade it, sure. You know what? We'll just keep the level 8. We don't need a level 9. We'll go for a better bow, multiple knock. Okay. That's beforehand. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. The 1,000th of a second that the calibration of the clock could have serious consequences. 41 minutes and 21 seconds. Okay, so you can't... Can you? You can pre-throw your stuff if you just stand in the right place in the door. Interesting. Let's finish this. No, you're already dead, actually. You are already dead, and you don't even know it. Slow down well, it won't, because you're already dead. Hitless? I think it might. I think it might end well. Oh, where's the crusher? That's the level 8 Wesley Crusher. I think it might just end well. We nearly had him before, you know. Now we've got a really good stuff going on. Alas, a little rest. Got loads of money. Got good gear. We can get a legendary purple door. It inflicts 44 damage. It poisons the enemy. It generates a toxic cloud around it, and you know, blocks them. Could have been anything good. It could have been something good. It could have. It was not. Wow, we didn't even get anything in that. Could have been good. You would rob me. Flawless temporal outfit. Let's go. A timeless style. Flawless. That was surely an achievement, right? For the castle! That was a Steam achievement. Right. I didn't see it come up, but surely it was. Surely. That thing got destroyed. Which is a good sign. Very promising sign. Hello. Okay. Level 9. 1077. That's an extra 100. Doesn't give an extra... I mean, we haven't even S'd this. We'll hold that like that for now. Okay. I want to upgrade this. This is level 3. Heaven sorry. Like, our trailer flames on this is just so good. Does it? Okay, the boy's axe does more damage to something covered in burning oil. I was going to say, if the bow did more damage to burning things as well. That'd be really good. But mostly we just want to replace. Okay. Infantry grenades. If it was colourless, sure. One day. One day. Maybe I shouldn't use my lucky flower up for that. Bought us luck. Maybe I should have kept it. Maybe I should have kept that. Didn't. But no. We're not saying it because we're not going to curse it, but you know. What is that? What is that? There's something there. Oh, I see where it goes. This is the problem. Don't hit me through the ceiling. Don't be bullshit. Okay, he's not bullshit. Wolf's Trap. Doesn't do better damage than what we've got. Does root them, but not better than what we got. Don't panic, just go in. He's a mile away, he can't get you from there. Send fire to their trail down there, it's actually pretty good. Okay, we are melting them. Like, he reacted pretty quickly even though we stomped him. He reacted very quickly. Yeah. Let's get out of there. Okay, get stomped. That's a terrible idea. Okay, that guy's just going to smack that through. There we go. There's an opportunity. I hung on the wall because I didn't want him to chase us. I wasn't prepared for Mr. Tickles whilst we were in a horrible situation there, so I was like, I'm just going to stand on the wall. I know I'm safe here. I'm very concerned about a charge though, Chad. That's just an invisible man. Like, you know there's going to be a Charjo Chad somewhere waiting to charge us. Okay. Tickles is actually, ironically, better than Pointy Spearman and an Invisible Man put together. That's relatively safe. Is there anything else over there? Just a shield. Just a Spearman. Okay, they both died very quickly. They don't drop anything else, which sucks. Just a key. I knew there was going to be one eventually. The worst part, he has the shields when he's charging at us, which actually is maybe more bullshit than just the fact that he charges at us at all. Yeah, I knew you were sane in not noticing me. I knew it. Okay, no enemies. Everything's safe. Let's get out of here. Now this would be the worst spot for a Chad to come ambush us. Do I want to slam through that? I don't think I do. There's a chat. I know we could get that tickles easily enough. Okay, this we need a little cat. That's the Giga Chat. Very much need to take care on the Giga Chats. I see it. As with the spear as well. Right. They might combine together into a deep sea spot. But I don't want to slam on the spear because I think that's actually a terrible idea. There was a third spearman. Because he might have tried to spear up at us whilst I tried to slam on him, and that would have been bad for us. Thankfully, we dealt with it. Okay. I didn't like that situation over there, so I'm going to go down. We'll come at it from another angle once we've gone through a teleport, I'm sure. Always look underneath you in case there's a spearman waiting. Why? Why do you love this nonsense? Don't kill me just because I've picked the item. Okay. More damage and no extra HP. Yes, I'll take. I'm just gonna let that kill you, Chad. I had to be very careful with that stupid trap. He compacts the traps. He jumps away from it. This Chad's too clever. Meshes the traps. I know there's a tickle monster over there. I know there's a Mr. Tickles. Beetles? How far does this go on? There he is. I was gonna say, this area is going on forever. And no, a tickle went over there. This is lore, right? Just the lore bedrooms. The snore zone. Okay, into the green. No immediate Giga chance. Just an invisible one. That's a horrible route. I will take the tickle monster option instead. That's a Giga Chat. Giga Chat dealt with. Yeah, okay. Thorny? Is that his name? Has he always been called Thorny? Thorny the Hedgehog? Okay. Dealt with Sonic. Something's taking damage over there. There it is. It was a Giga Chat. Oh, that premature fire. That premature fire, though. That was almost dirty. I haven't been using the void backs at all. I'm neglecting the best weapon against Giga Chat. Best weapon against the Giga Chat. Like, I really cannot afford to neglect that. Missed him. We missed him. He jumped over it. Like a true Giga Chad that he is. He jumped over it entirely. We need the money. Not that we need it. Okay, there's an invisible guy that was with him that I didn't see. To be fair. Trying to be careful because of spearmen. I want to look up. I do want to look up here. Okay, just some swords. And that's just a spearman. Like, is there another path up there? I think not. I think it's just like a path back down after you get the spear. The rats. The rattles. That's a Giga Chad. The Giga Chad is going to be coming back very mad. I'm just going to wait on that Giga Chad. He absolutely isn't dead. That's like forever. Too long, Giga Chad. Okay, we've got a ledge. That's safety. Oh, we haven't started the elite. Okay, we actually went into an elite kind of fair. We locked ourselves off in it. For the first time in ages. Hello, piglets! How are you? How's your day going? That's a Giga Chad. He got a good hit on me. Got a hit on me. Why all the Giga Chads keep hitting on me, huh? So that's a terrible joke. I had to make it. That's just a spearman. Okay, no scary things around. That's a spearman. That looks safe. Copium. That guy's... There's another Giga Chad. Okay. Hello! My weapon went through him. That was bullshit. The axe went through him. Such a Giga Chad, he can dodge axes. Dodge axes! He didn't notice me, thankfully. The spearmen are actually one of the scariest. Okay. There's another scroll. I do want that. Not in a stupid place for once. Give me 27 extra %. That's a lot of extra HP, to be fair. 100% I'm running into a Giga Chad. Okay. How do I want to approach this? That works. He lived, but it works. He's waiting for me. Didn't pay off for you, did it? Okay. That was mostly to get an idea of where he is, using your heads. I want you this side. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, he died. What aggroed him? What aggroed him there? You wanna suck this off? No. I hoped he would take the crusher onto himself so I didn't have to do anything. Okay, 3 levels, but 1 less in purple. You know, if there was 2 purples in any way, shape or form, I would have taken it. It was not. Okay, Word of Mist. There's a weapon down there. There's some treasure. There's a shop. Okay, there's a treasure and a shop. We want those things. We want those things. And a purple door! The most useful thing in the world! You missed the legendary purple door earlier. Like, how could I not take it, right? Does 44 whole damage. Ow. It's gonna be a trap, right? No. Ooh. Now the Voice Axis does more damage than the crits. That's ridiculous. Does more damage than the crits. Okay. I don't know what shop that is in particular. Also, why is my map not showing that area? I knew there was a Giga Chance! I could smell him. I could smell him! I knew it! And they still got me. Like, these Giga Chads are too strong. I need the bone multiple knocks. There. 2, 4... burn when they die. Why couldn't you sell me what I wanted? Why couldn't you sell me what I wanted? What is up here? Lore. 1 chicken? Hang on. Nothing in the chest. And chicken would be nice by now. We can heal. We can heal up. It's fine. Don't need the chicken. Wow. Okay, the teleporter's down there. It's like, where's this teleporter? You're really gonna make me go through everything again? That's just a weapon. Like, what was in the beginning shop? There was something maybe that we wanted in the beginning shop. Ah, yeah. I was tempted. I mean, an upgrade. I should take it. We're not buying anything else. We certainly didn't get our bone multiple knocks. Okay. 1,600. 10,600. I mean, it's way better than that. I would like the other thing because it does 15% extra damage potentially. I think I'd just stick with the heavy turret because it does 15% extra damage as well. Then no chicken anywhere. No food. Okay. Let me just go to the exit. And we face Destiny. We face the boss. We can do this. We've got a decent enough build. We've got way too much money. We didn't get 60. What do I want to put things in? Okay. Their shield. Ice, tombstone, dagger of profit, toothpick, tentacle of an axe. I don't really want any of those. 760 damage, 3,000 damage, 282. Release the code and makes you the first attack inflicts plus nearly 2,000% damage. The first attack deals nearly 2,000% extra damage. So, if we hit with 24,000, that would be 2 million damage? What? No, surely. It's so stupid, it might just work. The first the release of making you invisible for 8 seconds, and then the first invisible attack inflicts a lot of ridiculous damage. I have to take it. Like, that might just be you just win. Right? I mean, you know, doing 15% more damage if you're near it, or we can do plus 19,000 damage. And we take less damage from it. Okay. Arrows stuck in the enemy come back when we do it. Nearby enemies start bleeding when the effect ends. Covers everything, burns the ground when the effect ends. Trap spreads toxic and inflammable oil. Burns when destroyed. Leaves a trail of flames. Can't believe we never got a better bow. Double damage to things that are covered in burning oil. I think we might just win. I think we might just win. Not sure, but I think we might just win here. He did a lot of damage to us, I'll admit. Fuck me. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god! We slipped in the spike. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. We had that. That was dirty. That was dirt. That was destroying him. It did a lot of damage to us. We were melting him. That is ridiculous. That is so dirty. So dirty. And I fucked it. I had something really... Okay. That's like, feels bad, man. Add something great and you fucks it up again. Okay, but we got the most powerful thing in the world. The purple Twitch Prime door of destiny. The purple Twitch Prime door of destiny. What more could you ask? Nothing. Clearly. It's the most powerful weapon in the game. Actually, if it draws aggro, it's not terrible. It's actually still really bad, but it's not the worst. It probably is the worst item. Actually, that's actually pretty clever. We've actually gated him off. We're actually using it effectively. Actually using the door effectively. I know. We ate the cake when we took a little bit of damage there. Law, don't care. Right. That's just an upgrade on our double crossbow-matic, so it's like... we don't even get to replace the door. Whoops. We accidentally aggroed the gods again. Thankfully we got this purple protective door. Right. Thankfully we've got the protection of the door. Oh no. Oh no. This is asking for trouble. He didn't die. That's amazing. Well, we got stuck on the physics a bit. I don't want to go to the sewers. Considering... it's only because we got the boy's axe. When we're doing any good. That's why I took this, because the boy's axe is good. But considering... Ooh, I know it's like only 6... I'm sorry, door. I know it's only 66% extra damage now, but we know how strong this smoke bomb becomes. The smoke is strong. Like... oh, 2 of them? We found a better one. The smoke's really so good. Ow. Okay. We were kind of seeing his area of effect before we even went in there. Sure, that's better than an extra jump. Okay, we're not doing terribly. We explored more of that floor than I'd have liked. But we're doing okay. We have that run. That smoke is so strong. That was such a good run. Can't believe how badly I screwed that. Okay, 100% damage to something covered in burning oil. That's not terrible. As we don't have the thing yet. Like, disengagement saved us a fair bit, to be fair. But it's actually not bad, you know. And if I would have healed at the right opportunity and not fallen into spikes trying to heal, again, you know, we probably were going into a stage where if I'd have just hit him, it would have worked. And he would have been going into the phase that brings enemies, which is like the perfect opportunity to heal. Like, we'd done so much damage, he had to be going into that phase. Like, one more hit, he would have been there. If he wasn't already floating up to that phase when I fell in the spikes. Okay, shields are not my forte. I need to have a bow. Not a bow, a bow. This axe isn't quite doing it for me at the moment. I know we don't need to kill everything, but... Hey. A bow is a bow. Is a bow. Is a thing. I can't bring myself to do it. That's a lot of money. And that's not the bow I really want. I don't want either of those either. I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to shield, and I pressed the wrong button. You know, I'm not a shield man. So, when it comes to pressing the shield button, okay, we can parry. Even without the parry shield. That's actually clever to know. Because it's essential. Yes, I mean, you do have to get your parry timing right, but we know that. That's the only reason I'd ever use a shield, honestly. It's not to block damage. It's to parry. I don't, yeah, you know, I don't want to reduce the amount of shield damage we're taking. I want to negate it entirely and shove it on them. And that requires a parry. A parry! And I don't mean P-A-R-I. That smoke is so good. That smoke is top notch. When it's a 2000% extra damage. That was ridiculous. Okay, this sucks. Thankfully, not the worst. Oh, legendary, legendary. What is it though? It's a hammer, I think. It's a set of playing cards! The killing deck. Shoots cards in various patterns. The fourth hit recalls the cards. That's not a lot of damage. Okay, we are literally gambits. You're literally gambit. Everything must go. I'm not spending more than that on anything. Although, like, what level is this? What level? If these are level 6, they're level 5. I mean, we kept a level 5 bone, multiple knocks until the end. 800 damage. Look, 200! Legendary killing deck. Shoots cards in various patterns. It's just not good. It's legendary. And everything pales in comparison to this bow. This bow is just... I'm sorry. It's worth buying. Yeah, I'll come back if there's something worth going over there for. Don't think there is. Do not think there is. Ah. Okay. Might find some chicken. Opium. Might. Wow. So many balls. We got through the balls. These balls weren't terrible. Fuck me. He shot at the trap and not me. Well, there goes 60. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking, we're actually on a pretty good track against 60 Hitlers. I think it's because I went invisible. I think that's what fucks me, actually. That is not the speed to be taking that jumper. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Fine. Okay, the Great Owl! Like, that's only 70% extra damage at the moment. I'd rather have an owl. When it's 2000% later, yes. But now, I'll take my owl. And I think it's based on the level of the item more than our level. Seemingly. But I could be mistaken. Okay, owl, go attack. I don't need to deal with you, so I shall not. Okay, I do like biters coming out of these things as well. That's nice. That's just an exit. No nap yet. It'll come any moment now. Get aggro out. Do some business. Okay. I mean, we still might be able to get. I did not see that. I was paying too far attention to everything else. Still might be able to get 60 if we really, really tried. I don't care that much. Give me treasure. Give me good treasure. It's a slightly better... Oh, generates a shield when used, though. And he causes the biters. Like, generating a shield when used could have been good. No. No. I'm good with what we got. Also, I've stopped using the boy's axe. What is wrong with me? Has a good strong bow, stops using the boy's axe. No, you should still use both. You should freeze with the boy's axe and then attack with the bow. Like, it's smart, just use both. Of course he gets protected. You don't need to kill everything. Right, give me map. Give me map. Give me the map. Completion. Okay, there's still a scroll. Do you know what I was literally just thinking? I was like, that health's pretty low, huh? That's some problematic health. That's some problematically low health. For certain. Okay. And we've lost some of the aggro, but there is this guy just standing here. There we go. I was going to say, that's still not map completion. Right, 1 million enemies we don't care to go back and kill. So some of them might have chickens in. That leads to a shop, which I really don't care for. We're okay for now. Then, just enemies, there's a saw blades. And that's just an exit. Okay. Still refuses to heal. Still refuses to heal. Oops. Hey, the owl didn't cause me issues. I'm impressed. I really thought the owl was going to screw me. Just a meat cleaver. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the ramparts. At last, a little rest. Like, we could do this on 4 boss cells, definitely. I believe. Because we get to, like, the final boss without taking too much damage off. And, you know, if I'm smart about it. Okay. Now there's a reason to be at max HP. I'm not going to upgrade the owl, though. I refuse. Like, we could do it. And, you know, with different mutations, we can take advantage of the fact that there aren't any heals as well. But we don't do that. But we could. Okay, the ramparts. Let's go. We got this. We got it this time. He says on next to no HP. All we need to do is get to the chicken. All we need to do. There's a chicken shop somewhere. And once we're there. Okay. But beware of fast reacting enemies, of course. Beware of fast reacting Andes. Just some tickle monsters. I don't think I need to bother with that. I think I'm okay not. If we can get that trail of flames again on this, that would be huge. I don't think the shop is sometimes down there, but what was that? Did you see that? It curved back up from hitting the ground and came closer. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. That thing came closer than it was going to collide. It magnetized to me. Thankfully, we've got this shield. Okay. There's food's down here. I'm sure of it. Ooh. That's not better than what we've already got. Yeah, so sure of it. But there was something nice. Just we already had one of those. It's a challenge rift. Not until we get food. Not until we get food. Okay, this is the problem. Oh, come on. That was inside him. That was inside him. Like, his things can do dirty stuff, my axe can't. That was literally inside of him. You can't tell me otherwise. There's a Inquisitor there. Not ready for that. You're not ready for that. I see the crows. They might have had food in them. They didn't. Okay. I've got a good feeling about this one. This one's gonna have food in it. Okay. This actually is a pretty strong power-up. Pretty strong power-up, if I do say so. Please. I knew it. Okay, we got a chicken. We saved our money, and then there's also like the food shop somewhere. Oh, thanks. Okay, now we're in a much better position, but we got our life saved a few too many times by this shield power-up, where maybe we shouldn't have lived. That's actually really ridiculously strong. Like, that has completely prevented us from dying. In a couple of situations right there. Completely prevented death. So. By that factor, we're going to the challenge. We take the challenge rifts. We take your challenge rifts, and I accept. It's a necklace with a purple in it. And a level up. No weapon. That's... This is horrible. That was a pixel perfect jump. Okay. Fuck. I fucked up. I started panicking. We had that other than that. That's actually not terrible. I'll take a level up for one hit there. I will take a level up for one hit. Right there. I realise that guy is a baby Giga Chaz. That guy is a baby Giga Chaz. I've only just noticed that. Get out the floor. Get out the floor, you far too clever AI. Far too clever AI. The food you wanted was in the first section all along. Yes, but there was potential death. He's a baby Giga Chaz. He's just a baby Giga Chaz. That's all he is a baby Giga Chaz. This is a problem. We don't want to be stuck in. Just a baby Giga Chaz. Just a baby. Bye. I think sometimes there's something. Until you get it, there's something. But then I think sometimes even after there's something, it was. It's in the first hole all along. Hi. I didn't mean to climb down the ladder. It's not Tinder, sir. Don't swipe me. Wasn't there. It's over there. Nothing from user. Wasn't over there? Okay, he's still spitting stuff. Angry Owl, I need you to get the scary guy. Thank you, Angry Owl. Where is this thing? Where is it? Okay, we've missed lots of... It was in the first hole. That wasn't the first hole. Of course it was. This is the first hole. Don't let him smack you. Don't let him smack. And he got a level. Okay. So our lucky flower is going to be in here. Lots of levels. So many levels. And also the food shop. Will surely be here. Somewhere. Insufferable crypt. I do feel like I could hit us that. Not necessarily right now. But we can. I know we can. And I do feel like we could do it on 3 boss cells as well. Well, there's our flower. We want that. We want the lucky flower. Okay, that's the boss exit. We're 4 from getting 60. We can do this. Okay. So, let's just quickly look over the level. There's a couple of enemies there. All grouped together. Then, there's 2 up there. That's just a path to an exit. That's just one guy, so it's not even worth attacking him. Not even worth trying to attack that guy that's the scariest. But there's 2 things there. There's 3 over here. They are Mr. Tigglesworths, and then this is a group of 3 together, which was probably Birdos and a Inquisitor. Okay. Just gonna wait for a nice spot. He's also aware and waiting. He was also aware and waiting because he's high level. He was waiting. He was prepped and waiting. Maybe that's the thing as well. Like, you know, just if you notice them and wait too long, they'll be prepared and ready to attack quickly. I don't know. I don't know the precise mechanic, but They certainly aware a lot. Did we miss a food shop? Did we neglect a food shop? $163. Now everything we've got's better. I'll just leave that. I think we might have neglected a food shop right there. Well, look who's here. Someone who doesn't have anything for you, sir. Okay, none of that. Right, okay, so. Support. Tech support! Tech support! It's a nightmare! You know, doesn't rip off movie lines. Still uses. Still uses the sayings. That also just like completely nerfs this guy, like the axe. Fuck. Well, we didn't hit list him, but we did get him. Almost hit her. Okay. Fire blast, no thank you. Face flask, no thank you. But you could use that to trigger the force heal, potentially. So, you know, if you're at low enough health and you have that flask, and every 15 seconds you can make yourself invincible for the cost of 5 damage. That's kind of smart. Right, that's so many. Okay, so we can take it up to 50% at this, and then I guess it goes up to 100% in for ourselves. I have nothing for you. We're not going to the Slumbering Sanctuary. Right, we've got a health flask back, so, you know, we didn't lose anything. Yes, there's 3,000 gold there if we took it, but at the same time, the chicken cost 4,000 gold, so... Did we lose out? Did we lose anything? Why is that door already open? At the end of the day, did we actually lose anything? I don't think we did. Okay, there's a spawny man up there. There's a spawn man actually even closer than you think, sir. Okay, we're being tactical with the axe. I'd say spawn. Don't know where the spawner came from. Okay, so we can no longer deal with the crabs as well. He's not going to get out. I should have pulled my axe back out, actually. That's bullshit that he can block from behind when we've stabbed him with the axe to prevent him. And the axe got in him. I don't like any of this situation right here. None of it. Tickles and 2 firing things, all of it problematic. I think the crab's like the easiest to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. That's fine. Damage you take is inflicted on the enemy. That could be good. Reduced projectiles is also good, but that, you know, that could actually be the difference maker on the final boss, to be fair. Like, that extra little bit of damage that he does to us. Just done right back to him. Okay, I was trying to fight the axe and he wouldn't. Okay, suddenly we've left a deadly situation of endless spawns coming at us from below. And that was a problem. Because they were all just teleporting at us endlessly. That is so bullshit. Crap. That's such a bullshit crab. Okay, I do see spawning, man. Okay, that was hilariously lucky. Oh fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I'd fucked myself and left a trap that was going to spawn a million biters again. We didn't. But we still went and dealt with him just in case. Right. What I need to do is find the food shop. That's the problem. That's a problem. Avoids the key shop. That's the worst problem. Because this crab is invincible and dancing all over the shop and blocking everything. Crabs. It's so bullshit. That's actually dirty. You're not the chicken shop. I'll take you to the chicken shop. A taste of what you've got. I don't know what you killed there, Al, but I appreciate it. Okay, we didn't get any increased speed from killing things. He's going to be too aware as well, isn't he? Okay, I'll take it. It killed it. So, we're going to have to go into the key room. Because we're not getting increased speeds. Get off that. Not ready yet. Had to get out of there. That looked a deadly situation. Oh, I rolled. Come on. I rolled. Right. Let's just go through. We can get another key. We don't need excess keys. That was kind of a bullshit spawn to prevent that. Like, does the boys actually count as a... Is it only a projectile stuck in the enemy? I haven't read the thing. I thought it was always like if an arrow is stuck in the enemy, it causes the DPS. Is it just any... So, there's death of some sort awaiting us on the other side of that. Lord chicken? That's a bed. A letter, a body. No law chicken. So once we get out of here, there's some sort of problem waiting for us. Okay, a key. And it's an elite spawner, of course it is. Okay, we got him. No. Save me! That fighter's having a day. A biter was sure having a day. There's some treasure. There's a path to the exit. That's not even the shop. That's not even the path to the shop. Hello? Fuck. Did we get them all? I think we did. Okay. Treasure? Treasure? Why? That's not... I know that's like how fake people do a fake English accent, but that's not really... Things were exploding by that. Okay. We've got Explorer's Instincts. We've got a little bit of a biter problem here. Just a few of them. You know, I wasn't sure if he could shoot it over there. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Just a little biter problem. Just a minor one. Hello. Just a biter to eat. Thank you. Okay, now we're okay. We got 60 enemies along the way. Okay, we got Explorer's Instinct. We never got that treasure. We care? Do we care? Just a treasure chest. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'll cash in what we got. I will cash in what we got and head out. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. Will there be something good in the bottom? Will there be something good in here? The blessed purple door inflicts 44 damage, to be fair, compared to 9. You know, that is legendary compared to the 9. But at the same time, I'm not going to die to the Clockmaker. I'm not going to die to the... I might die to the Clock Tower. I would certainly probably die to the bank, but I'm not going to die to the Clockmaker. I don't think I'm going to die to the Clock Tower. First few errors in this tower can cause nausea with what? Everything contracting and expanding and... That's not good enough. Okay, let's go. This level is also deliberately designed to make you not encounter the bells in the correct order, right? So, bearing that in mind, because there's always a bell here, right at the beginning. And it's not the bell you want first and foremost. That was close. That was very close. Okay, we're a fast boy. Don't need to kill everything. I don't care to kill everything. Unless we really find some needs. Like, he's good at jumping over that. I'll give him that. I will give him that. Okay. The first sample contains an elite. He's so good at jumping over that. Dodging creates the toxic clouds. That's kind of huge. Like, I've never seen that before. I want it. But at the same time, 712 damage. It's getting up there. It's not quite fermented, but it's getting there. I'm certainly getting up there. It's no 1900%. But it's you know, it's aging nicely. It's fermenting to a stage where it's almost worth grabbing. But we're not there yet. The third boss cell door contains treasure. A frying pan. A dying pan, more like. Okay, let's go. Hi. Bye. He was about to do some nonsense. Damage you take is inflicted on the enemy. Again, pretty strong. I wonder if you're only allowed to like hit them once as well. Like hitting them multiple times invalidates the ringing of the bells. More cells. That was a long range shot. That was a nice long range shot you got off there. And these guys mature to become the spear lords, right? I know they're also that thing, the invisible one. Okay, we got him. Hello. Oh, thanks. That's a big tower. Really? We didn't do anything else, huh? Okay. Let's go. Up here. Okay, that was fine. Okay, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Secret wall cake? I will take. I haven't been paying attention to wall cake. It's definitely something we want to eat. A Lordor! A letter? Crates of weapons. Okay. Death Orb. Must be the giant's equipment. Yeah. Would have been cool if it was the giant's whistle, but that would be too much rest, right? That was just my owl appearing, right? That wasn't invisible resinous nonsense. That's just a teleporter. We'll come back to that. There was an invisible shadow. Raid Shadow Legends. Invisible issue. 38 is way more. Okay. Requires a key we do not have. And we are unlikely to gather. 48. Cursed it now. You have cursed it now. That's for certain. But I'm aware that he was up there. $56. Explorer's instincts. Explorer's instincts, huh? I'll hold off. Or should I? The reason I didn't is... There's still more up there. If we got a Bone Multiple Nox Ace, or a Boy's Axe Ace, you know, that might influence my decision making on the next shop. So if we got the Bone Multiple Nox 8, for example, I could go purple, which would pretty much guarantee us getting the Axe 8. On the next shop that we encounter. Okay. Just a load of enemies. Right, let's have a quick look at the map properly. From the top, one enemy, no scrolls. No scrolls, no stars, no scrolls. Okay. That's the exit. So we have to go that way. It's 4 more enemies to go. I see him. I see him. Better safe than sorry. Hi. That almost sounds like shop music. Fuck me. Wow, that went so wrong so quickly, didn't it? We get another thing at the end of this. That went so wrong so quickly. I could feel we weren't going to get the 60. I could feel it. And then it could quite go that wrong that quickly. But it did. We might have less than food than that. Yeah, we didn't need copium. We're not going to die. Our weapons aren't the greatest right now. We're still not going to die, but we're not going to destroy it as effectively as we did last time. With a level 2 boy's axe and a level 5 bow. But it'll do. Imagine how well we would have done if we would have had a level 9 or 8 axe bow on the other blade. Okay, I should have attacked him rather than trying to roll out of that. Good job. Just summons an owl, immediately takes more damage. This won't end well. Not as well as last time. Okay, bow and endless quiver. Like 16,000's more than 13. You know, the maths checks out. Maths checks out, and it turns out that the bone multiple knocks is just what you want, constantly, no matter what. Right, okay. Half my cells. Really need 1,000 cells per 5%. Huh? I have nothing for you. Nothing for you. Right, we're going into the castle. Make sure it's the castle. And we're going to buy a better, either an axe or a bone multiple knock. We will get one. And hopefully both in this floor. And then we will upgrade things. And we will maybe cheat and look at the map a bit to see where these things are. There was something sus about that corner. Okay. I'll come back. That's a chance. He tried to shoulder barge just out to that corner. We'll be a little careful. Okay, there's something maybe in the ceiling. There's clearly a hole there, but it's impossible. There's something weird about that. There has to be something in that, right? Of course, that's a giga chance. I gotta heal. It'd be stupid not to. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it go through enemies? I actually hate this boy's axe so much now. Just for when it goes through the enemies. The hitbox is broken. the hitbox wasn't fucked, like, we would have been fine. Okay, the invisible monster saved you. There's something coming behind us all of a sudden. Hopefully not a Giga Chat. Hey, take me out of here. This guy's fine. He's no harm at all. He might pull us off a bit, but we're okay. That's just lore, I think. Don't think there's anything in here. Yeah. And there's no chicken in there either, which sucks. Why are you not harboring Chicken King in your bedroom? You should be harboring some KFC chicken nuggets. If I stand there, that bombo's gonna get me. Nice try, Giga Chats. Nice try. Okay, double invisible enemy. Relatively safe spawn. I'll take that. No Giga Chats. Just a Spyco. And another Spearow. And I don't mean the Pokemon. Okay, there's not a Giga Chat. I had a feeling there might have been, but thankfully not. Thank you for the key. Thank you for bringing the key closer. I appreciate that. Just a spearmint. That's not a Giga Chat. That's just a whirlwind zone. Becomes ever more likely to run across the Giga Chats. Okay, relative safety. Relative safety. There's the throne room. There's a Giga Chat. So I will take a different path for now. Hi! Yep, a Giga Chat. He took my thing with him. He took my trap with him. Don't do things to my trap. I'm not seeing invisible enemies. Hey. Have we been in the blue? No, we've been in green. We've maybe been in red? Okay, that's a problem. I wasn't quite prepared to go down there. I wasn't prepared. Okay, let's go check out blue. Right, we have 2 keys, so if you haven't done blue, then that's everyone. And like the thing is literally right here, so I don't care to actually go through and fight enemies. We'll take the cheesy way out. But they haven't coated that out of it. It's just now a rare thing. Was I just really lucky every time to get that? Or is it like a 3 boss cell thing that it doesn't come up like that? Upgrades. Okay. That's not a Giga Chat, that's just a door. Mushroom boy! A level up. Okay, we're at level 26. I'm amazed how few green and red levels we have. Don't want the Polo power. Our Polo power is strong enough. We'll find chicken. We will find some chicken and eat it. That's all the Polo power we need. Going this way. I want the shop. That's why we're still exploring. But the good thing is, get out of there before that thing explodes on you. We can leave at any time. Nah. And we have kind of seen most of the map, so we can just sort of like peek out areas. Treasure. I mean, recovering stuff is good, but taking extra damage is not. That's just money. I'm keeping hold of my lucky flower. Because, you know, it kind of gets us here, gets us this far, and then once we spend this and we lose to the box. So if I keep my lucky flower, on the other hand, was that the shop that we wanted? I think that might be a shop. Okay, that path perhaps. You want to charge it? Not like that. I was hoping he would charge it down. He didn't. It's fine. We can still like beat him. I see the nonsense. Just burn. Just burn. It looks like you're already dead. Why won't you just die? Just die already. Your health bar was already dead. Explorer's instinct kicks in. Ooh. 20,000. That's 36 damage from behind. This is more consistent. That's not terrible. There's a scroll that we missed. That's 2 enemies. One is a Giga Chat. But nobody said we had to kill him. Nobody said you had to kill the Giga Chats. The shop is all the way down there, and then there's another thing there. Is that really the only other shop? Okay. teleporter. Thank you. I was like, do we really have to go a mile to find a teleporter? Tickles. That's a... Elite Whirlwind Lords. Okay. We got out of there. We're gonna have to deal with this Giga Chat. There's 3 more enemies that we need to kill. 2 more enemies that we need to kill. A letter from Soldier. Lots of people disappear in the village, don't even know what's happening. Is that it? Okay. I mean, that's the traversal. Here's the shop. Okay. We have to. No axe! But we got something that we wanted. And now we are 2 enemies away from getting the treasure. Cake? Okay, he was far too prepared. Like, he was waiting for us invisibly. I saw him not moving. Okay. Well, I mean... I want that. I want that. 56. That's a better version of that, but I want that. Where's the crush? Could be good. I'll just take this though. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. Now we didn't get a boy's axe, but maybe in our secret room. Maybe. Copium. There's no more food. Nothing else for us here. The boy's axe. You know what? It's a level 2 boy's axe. We've done things for a reason in the shop, in the upgradey thing. Okay. Like, these are not good. 3,000? The boy's axe is 13,000. Like, why are these so trash? That's a level 2 boy's axe. These are purple. And they're trash. Knockback enemies dealing an extra lot of damage if they hit the wall. Okay, fair enough. But it's way too subjective. That's way too subjective. Okay. Well, look who's here. The guy with all of the cells that refuses to ever unlock things. Yes. Okay. I mean, it would be nice to see how much damage that does. 1 cell. 20,000. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's something. That's something. Other than that, I'm okay with what we got, so... Trap damage is capped. Yeah. Velocity song in their heads. Let's unlock part of that. With our speed of velocity. Oh, double damage to things with burning oil twice over. Covers the ground with oil that burns around you. Trap spreads inflammable oil. Okay. Okay. I mean, if we had the Wesley Crusher, plus 30% to a slow down target is actually huge as well. The bow and multiple knocks does more damage. So we do this, we hit them with the bow. Very strong. I think we can eat a hit without... Should I just heal? Should I just heal? We got a lot of heals. Just... Oh fuck. I tried to get the trap in the middle. Shit. Okay, he's ascended. Get out of that. Okay, we beat him! Significantly! I know the smoke bomb did a lot for us there, but we beat him. 4 boss cells. 4 boss cells. And another blueprint. Incorruptible Hand of the King. Okay, but you need 5 boss cells to get in there. What would happen if I, you know, killed myself on those spikes now? It would be hilarious. What a noise. What a noise. But we did it! I know I could. 50 minutes 34. You know, on any of those other days where we came close. If I kept playing, you know, we were warmed up at that point. We were warmed up at that point. Okay, but we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. We can win this. We can beat 4 boss cells. We can get 5 boss cells. We can beat the Queen. Has not got the DLC, but you know, we can get there. We can get to 4 boss cells. We can get the 5th boss cell, and that's all that matters. Ta-da! Okay, 40 cells left over. Okay, so we can improve the legendary forge to 100% now. Removes all possible ways of refilling your health flask. 3 times more cells rather than 2 times more cells. And lets you acquire the next boss cell. All of it. That is all of it. That is all of the 4. That is everything. I wonder what 5 boss cells does on their own. Like, they can't get rid of your healing unless they get rid of your flask entirely. They get rid of your flask entirely, don't they? Yeah, 5 boss cells is clearly gonna completely remove your flask. Didn't consider that. Okay, but we beat it as Santa Snowman. Oh, we just got given the outfit. The armor of the last survivor of some foreign unholy order. Okay, so you just get given it. And Lil Bone belongs to the cutest, fierce member of the Demon King's army. Well, you've got to take the penitent's outfit. Hello. Good choice. Really brings out your eyes. Oh, does it? Because I think it kind of hides my eyes and I can't see them anymore. I'm a conehead, except it's a drill. I'm a conehead. I'm a Christmas tree. Okay. But we've got an outfit and we want to save that, so we're going to quickly run through the level, not knowing what is awaiting us in 5 boss cells. Nah, we'll keep what we got. Okay, we don't have a bow. We do have some supporting weapons. I know this is like green stuff. Maybe we should level this. Okay, we're pretty strong, huh? We're pretty strong. I don't like this situation. Didn't like that situation much. 2 strong enemies several meters apart. But we dealt with it. Hello. Hi there, Mr. Drillman. Mr. Drillman, limping along. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want any part of that. Bum, 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 bum. I will just get out of there. That Ratto teleported. What? What? Oh my god! Enemies teleport. All enemies teleport and follow you now. There is no escape. We have to kill everything we encounter because they all phase towards you. That's new knowledge. Okay, we've got the 2 scrolls on the level. I would just want any exit. Any. This'll do! So we can cash in the item. I mean, it's not a great place to start a run on in the future, but you know, since when do we ever complete first start, especially on a fresh boss cell run? You know, with new enemies in areas that we haven't encountered, including Mr. Limpy Drillman, whatever that was. But we weren't ready for that. A wolf's trap is good, especially not knowing what we're going to encounter. I'll take that, right? I just want to hand in this blueprint from the bosso. Oh, does it just automatically incorruptible hand of the king? It just automatically hands it in. 1 outfit to protect them all. Okay, with that, I'm going to call it a day, and I'll be back tomorrow with something else, unless I finally get to hear about moving into the new place, in which case I'll probably be sorting things out with that. But I might stream, even if, depending. Anyway, have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all again soon. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.